To the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head. Ahead tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Akobo outside Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And it's Tice in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Akobo, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Mirotic the screen. The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Here's Caboclo, defended by Tice. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. And the 3 ball is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, the 3 gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit. Giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Akobo. Tice, no one around him. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Okobo looking over the floor. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Okobo's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Mirotic. It's good from long range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Okobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Okobo. He has 5. And he comes up with the deuce.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From the arc. Anderson right side. Here's Okobo. Diallo. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there at Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
From deep. The rebound by Okobo. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The 3. The shot misses. Down low. Bertans with the ball. No scoring in this one. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mirotic, a screen on Anderson. Okobo, that's good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Bertans. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lets it go with a three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. No good from Blossengame. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. There's the pick. Inside, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fires from deep. That one, no good. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Blossengame. Bertans defending. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 18.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
27 seconds left in the second quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 20.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the middle. Stolen away. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And
gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Cabin Gellion at the 5 spot. knocks down the three ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and Diallo in at the two-guard spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Akobo, and he lays it straight in. Akobo's got 19 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Pass to Bertans. Hits it from three-point range. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Akobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Diallo. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Anderson. He's tightly guarded.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the inside, Kevin Gelly, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Petrushev. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Akobo. Lays it up off the glass. Akobo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
They set the screen. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Petrushev, covered by Mirotic. Misses the wing J.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Akobo. That one goes in. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Kabengele. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Tice. Bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got 12 in the game.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Cabangeli. The tray. Mirajic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. 28 points for him. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Mirajic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the three.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Diallo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Cabangeli. And here's Anderson from the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's a Kobo. Chalk up 2 there. Kobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Jacks up a 3. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's a Kobo. No good on the triple. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Tice. Connects from three-point range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
He's off from 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They set the pick. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's a Kobo. Bergeron's defending. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Launches it. It's good.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Misses the deep three. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. There's a good screen. Here's Petrushev, covered by Mirotic. 6 to shoot. Puts up the three. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Here's a Kobo. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wasengame.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Knocked loose and stolen by Diallo.
Identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shakes him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And no luck that time either.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Jokubaitis. That one's good for two.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. The steal to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No good on his first attempt of the game.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Right wing. Takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Pass to Stevens. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 4-3, nails it from three. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Willis from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Willis has got 5 now.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Stevens. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Misses from short range.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Roden. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Willis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Got 6 of 8 shots to go.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Gabriel. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
A nice first. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Into the lane. That one goes in. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gabriel's gotten his first points in this one.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drains the triple. He's got 21. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Puts it up from the high post. No good there. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he makes it. 17 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Yes, it's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Fires from the wing. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
They get it back. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mid. And now how about those first two quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. Appreciate
So far, it's been a runaway. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Willis. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Willis has got 11.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
This one for three. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Tipped back in for two.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Fires away from way. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Pass to Gabriel. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Stevens from behind the arc. That one no good. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And down it goes. 2 points. And he's got 28 now.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And that one's good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
.136 left in the third. Really left him alone that time.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Buries it down low.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! .54 seconds left in the third quarter, and he gets it to go.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Chalk up 2 there. 12 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And he drives in. That one drops for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at
you. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They set a pick. Lets a floater go. It's blocked. They retain possession. And here they come. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
On Wednesday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Here he goes. Over to the left wing. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Willis. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Roden. Here's Willis. Fires the three. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Out to the right wing. Throws it up high.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Stevens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pulls it in from the elbow. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gabriel's got 6 here in the quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Oh, ripped away. The three. They get it again. Pass to Roden. They swipe it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
1:24 left in the fourth. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. He stops. He pops. And that one drops. He's got 42.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Jokubaitis tries again. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
34 seconds left in the game. Five to shoot. High arcing shot. Yes, sir! That one's good! They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
On right now as you take a look at the league.
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Larkin looking it over. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Here's Okobo. Outside Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Back to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Okobo. To the left side wing. Diallo has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint. Over to the wing. Bobois outside. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Here's Okobo, and the layup is good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. And the shot goes down.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Jones spins it in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Into the lane. Okobo, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. They set the pick.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Long range from the inbound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. You know, the offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Okobo. Pass to Tice. Diallo against Bobois. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the middle. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. It's intercepted. Pass to Jones. Inside, Papagiannis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Akobo. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
A floater. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Wasengame, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Mirotic is out there with Wasengame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. Akobo, that's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
To the paint, here's Papagiannis, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Papagiannis has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Driving inside. Akobo, that's good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Akobo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Tice with a screen on Jones. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 7 points for the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Larkin. Good, nice job down low. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Akobo. He's got 13. Sinks the triple. Akobo's got 16.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin dishes to Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Diallo. He has 7.
Making the most of the screen. That's
how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's a Kobo. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Count it.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mirotic, a screen on Jones. Here's a Kobo. Good on the three-point shot. Kobo's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Mirotic, a screen on Jones. Kobo. Oh, and he almost... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might...
Stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen... play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. And Jones with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kobo, the pass to Tice. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Screen by Tice. Pass to Blossom game. 5 to shoot. And it's Tice in the corner. And Jones pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
.12 seconds left in the first half. The three from Beaubois. And stolen by Diallo.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
From deep, Beaubois. The shot missing. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And
Or evenly here in the second. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Passing game out there at Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. Pass to Larkin. A three ball. It's rebounded by Tice. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. And Tice throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Akobo. Plays it in off the breakaway. Akobo's got 26 points.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Akobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
So all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. He's guarded by Diallo. And an intentional foul right there. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would stun other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. Tice with a screen on Jones. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
It's stolen by Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded close. Stolen by Jones. Now Bobois. Scoreless thus far. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mirotic, a screen on Jones. And he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Larkin kicks to Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Mirotic, and here we go. Diallo the pass to Tice. Diallo with it. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tice with a screen on Jones. Here's Akobo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Akobo's got 32 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Papagiannis. No good on the quick three. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Down low. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Akobo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness. And this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Here's Larkin. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and Jones has it in the corner. Over Diallo. Jones, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Inside. To the inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Tice, no good. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. No one covering.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Akobo. Drives to the hoop. Nice move. He lays it in. Akobo's got 39.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Larkin. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Puts up a three. They get it again. Bobois outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the middle, uncovered. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Home team on D. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. And Jones over to help. Back to Tice. Bobois for three. Cans it from downtown. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Tice, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Larkin. The steal. Here's Wasengame to the wing on the left. Here's Akobo. Drops in the tray. Akobo's got 42 in the game.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Kicks it out to Jones.
Everyone, it's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Compared to the old days, Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, B.A., and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Uses the glass on the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. There's the steal. The three ball. No luck on that one. With the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Driving inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Pass to Bertans. Anderson for 3. Stevens with a rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep. Roden with a rebound.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, he buries it from 3. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Baseline jumper. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Three-pointer. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. A minute 39 left in the first. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Will it go? The putback. Pass to Stevens. Here's Willis. Beyond the arc. Anderson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
From deep 3-point land. Stevens with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. The shot comes out to the middle. Oh, swiped away. Here's Roden. Yet to see a basket. That shot wide open.
Slow reaction. From the D, and it cost him 3.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's the 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Unable to get that one. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Deflected! Launches it. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
For 3. Pass to Willis. The 3. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Blocked. Left side, Bertans. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bertans has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's the triple. Stevens with a rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he misses the fast break layup. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the right side. Here's Willis. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Knocks it down from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Going inside. It's good. 24 points for him.
Now, he's not the biggest guy out there, but his speed makes him a tough cover.
The jumper from the wing off target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Puts up a deep three. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
All right, let's turn now to appreciation.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. 4-3. Offensive board. Here's Petrushev, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Pass to Roden, just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Rebounded by Bertans. Let's go with a 3, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. To the inside. Plenty of space. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 4 rebounds now. From deep. The 3 is up. Roden, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Up the floor. Kicks it out to Bertans. 3-pointer, no good. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Basket counts. 32 points in the game for him.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Outside, Anderson. Kicks it out to Bertans. Misses the three. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Roden. Launches it. Bertans with some nice D.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
The three. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Pass to Caboclo. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Bertans for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Stevens. Off target from outside. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Outside Bertans. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Stevens has gotten his first points of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Bertans for 3. Up again. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Bertans has got 6.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from 3.
It's good.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Petrushev.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second shot opportunity. That shot off. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And we return to the action as the single game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And yep, it's good. He's got 42.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
There's the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Morgan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. From behind the arc. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. The three is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hits the three-pointer.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
To end the run, from beyond the arc and then some.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Keeps it alive. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Over to the wing. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. For three. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good on the shot. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. This one for three. He can't hit that time. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Takes a step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. And Caboclo pulls it down. "40 seconds left in the fourth. Tries to hit him. It's tipped. The three. Pure from three-point range. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further.
each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gabriel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Larkin. Fabianich kicks to Larkin. Inside. Here's the break. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a good screen. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
It's good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Larkin, the pass to Jones.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Poirier. And Jones has it in the corner. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
They recover it. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Poirier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Larkin looking it over. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Buries the... long-range jumper.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On 4-6 from long range here early on. For the three, and Jones sends it back.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
No good on the second free throw. And there's the try. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Clock at 4. Papianis passes to Poirier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Poirier's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And it's all evened up. He's got 8.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Larkin dishes to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drains the three-pointer.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
From deep three-point land, they get it back. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's the drive. Here's Poirier. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here we go, all alone. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Gabriel, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He takes it in. Jones looking for an opening. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 9 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And they're moving it up.
Oh,
yes! Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Larkin. Banked in off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right wing, Lucic. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 14.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Poirier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll return shortly.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I could tell you, these are the names you want in a dunk contest, guys. Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And that is
The lights out in this one, 77%. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward. That one goes. Count it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They set the pick. From downtown, hits it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Gabriel. Swiped away. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And plenty of cut. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. One-on-one here. Here's Papagiannis, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Larkin, who's got 19. Takes the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's a screen with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. But it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
1:31 left in the third. Here's McCormick. It's deflected. And now here comes Jones leading the break. That one drops for him.
Yeah, again, just lackluster transition defense.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they're on the break. Here's Larkin. Finished off the break. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For 3, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jones. It's deflected. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Bringing an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Papagiannis. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Giffey gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Drills it from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. Oh, play inside.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Larkin, and he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. 3, good!
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's off target. On 7 of 9 and 3 quarters tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Good! Lays it right in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Courtney's checked in for Larkin. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And get the 3.
numbers and what they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And that one's good. Mirotic.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Akobo. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Nice move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Anderson. Takes a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's Akobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Basket's good. Akobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Mirotic. Drops in the 3. Mirotic has got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Caboclo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Anderson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Tice sets a screen. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the take. And he gets it to go. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count that one. 13 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Driving in. Akobo gets the bucket.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Tice. Here's Blossingame. He's covered by Bertans. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And it's Blossingame in at the small forward position. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at power forward.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Banked it in off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Clock at 4. Here's Akobo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Yep, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Diallo outside. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Petrushev. Stripped it away. Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Fires from deep. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 23.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Give him 23. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Here's Mirotic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mirotic has got 7 points. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Akobo. 25 points in the game. That gives them the lead. Akobo's got 27 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Petrushev. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation. And now, how about a peek at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs come into focus?
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take...
And
The visitors with the ball. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Pass to Kabengele. Just 4 to shoot. And there it is for him. 19 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the center position. Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And finished off by Tice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. He takes it in. Here's Anderson. The wide open shot is on the money. Anderson's got 5. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. That's 29 for him. There's Tice with a 3. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is good off the glass. Akobo's got 31.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Cabangeli. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. The 3 ball. The rebound by Diallo.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. Here's Mirotic. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Can they get it? It's hauled in by Akobo.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Counted from distance. 22 points for him.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's a pick. Pass to Cabangeli. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Knocked away and stolen by Diallo. Driving to the basket. Here's Akobo. Anderson covers. From outside the arc. The rebound by Cabangeli. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, buries it from 3.
making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And here's Diallo. Mirotic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Blossom game in at the 3. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tice, a screen on Anderson. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 36 points.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
There's the screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He gets it in there. Akobo's got 38 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Kevin Gelly. And he jams it home with authority.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tice outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's a Kobo. Anderson covers. For 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
After just 1 turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Going to work in the low block.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Going inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. He launches. And misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. to take the lead. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
1:11 left in the game. And he drives in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Defending. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Two-point game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Into the lane. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Jacks up a 3.
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside, and yes, it's good. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in, jams it in off the great move.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Count that bucket. He has 6.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here he goes. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off the inbound, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. That one's not going to go.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Outside, Willis. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Kept alive. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From deep, drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
He can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
58 seconds left to play in the first. That one good for 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Beyond the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just 4 seconds left in the first. With 1 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The three-pointer is right on target. 20 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they pick up 2.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Rocket 6. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. And so here's the home team. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. .110 left in the first half of basketball. Gets it down to single digits.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Fires from deep. Target number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. It's deflected. Pass to Steffens. Lucic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And he makes both free throws. To the paint, stolen. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
New topic. That'll do it.
And the home team has possession. Down by 12. They've got Willis, and it's Stevens in at the 5. Now off the inbound, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Puts up a deep 3. Ayayi grabs the rebound. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 31.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Steffens. Here's Ayayi. There's the 3. The shake. Got a piece of it. Into the lane. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Poked away. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Will it go? No good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gabriel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
To the left wing. Here's Ayayi. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 connects from three-point range.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
17-foot shot on the way. Here's Ayayi. Here's Morgan. Willis, the pass to Morgan. Good, and the nice assist from Willis. Morgan's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Nice move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 19.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Driving the lane. Pass to Ayayi. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Ayayi's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
From the arc. That shot misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Tries a three, and the three ball is good. Gabriel's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
For three. The shot off that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the block. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Willis, and it's Stevens in at the 5 down low. Puts up a deep three. Ayayi grabs the rebound. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And close, and that's off the glass and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. The 3 sinks the triple. He has 30.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
The 3 ball, hands it from downtown.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
So the wing on the left, from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he gets it to go. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Willis. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Gabriel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Out left to the wing for the three. And Willis pulls it down. Here's Stevens. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Fires from way outside. He can't get that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys,
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the point. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Here's Blossingame. 4 on the clock. Jones grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So it's the home team now. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Boba. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Akobo with the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less. And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Tice sets a screen. And there's the drive. And the bucket is good. Akobo's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. To the middle. Nice move. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Count it, good. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Akobo, pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Releases from 15. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Tice sets a screen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Bobois. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Akobo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Akobo. There's Tice with a 3. Jones grabs the board. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Bobois. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 1 minute left in the first quarter. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bobois has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they... settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Diallo outside. Intercepted. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Boba. To the left wing. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Akobo. 11 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tice sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Snatched away. Here's Papagiannis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 10, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Pass to Akobo. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Inside, here's Tice. An easy 2 on the layup. Tice has got his first basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Boba. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Tice outside. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Tice has got 5 now.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
There's the triple. Pass to Boba. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Takes it inside. And the basket is good.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Floats one up, and it's in there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen from outside the arc. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Drives to the hoop. Tice outside. Here's Okobo. 16 points for him. Ball stolen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end the run. Papagiannis grabs the miss. Going 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Papagiannis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
All right, and now that we are... And...
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Okobo. 16 points for him. Tice passes to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. That one is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Okobo. Pass to Mirotic. And a nice finish on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Akobo. Knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 19 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Larkin with the bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And they're on the run. Here's Blossom Game. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jones in the post, covered by Diallo. Jones against Diallo. Jones' shot is good. 9 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Akobo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Akobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. He's got 25. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Akobo's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. All sorts of time. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. No good with the triple. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Beaubois sinks it from distance. Beaubois got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 24 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Here's Akobo. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Larkin in at the one. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. And the three off target.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And there's the screen. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's a Kobo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's a Kobo. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Larkin. Tice grabs the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to a Kobo. To win the drought. Here's Blossomgame. Here's a Kobo. From downtown, and the basket by Blossomgame. Blossomgame's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Larkin. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
From the high post. Counted. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. Cans it with nobody near him.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. The shot no good. For three, Diallo connects from downtown.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Larkin.
We have a new season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Willis, and it's Ayayi in at the 2. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Anderson. Stolen away. To the left wing. It's up a 3. Willis, no good. There's the screen. And he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
About a minute played so far here in the first. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
From downtown, sinks the triple. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With the crossover, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The tray. They get it back to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Here's Caboclo. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Morgan. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries it down low.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Fires for 3. The putback. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
With the drive. Takes it off the glass.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 11.
Boy. He's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
There's a screen by Willis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good on the three. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's the three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From the high post. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. .34 seconds left to play here in the first. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Launches from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. To the middle, here's Caboclo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Offense, the order. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Willis, and it's Stevens in at the 5.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Stripped it away. The 3 from Bertans. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Petrushev, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Morgan to the left side wing. Three-pointer. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
There's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
There's a screen by Willis. Driving inside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Lets it go with the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second. No good that time. From outside the arc, the rebound by Morgan.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. 26 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nifty move. Pass to Willis. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
54 seconds left to play here in the half.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there it is for him.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Fires the three. And Willis pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. From past the arc, Ayayi grabs the rebound. Here's Stevens. Yep, it counts. Stevens got 4 this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
It's good from long range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early...
You take a look at the home team. They're a cohesive unit right now. Communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing...
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. And that...
A runaway. With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in its center. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bertans got his first points of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They've got Willis. And it's Stevens in at the center, locking down the middle. Down low, Caboclo kicks to Anderson. And here they come. Throws it up high.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
6 on the shot clock. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caboclo's got 5 points in the quarter.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
A 3 ball. It's a hand on it. Out to the right wing, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Ayayi, over to the wing. The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. But 3 hits it from 3-point range. He has 29.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
1:52 left to play here in the third. To the inside. He's feeling it. The rebound by Anderson. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Basket counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On Thursday, then on Saturday. And the first one drops. Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to the right wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Ayayi. Buries the long-range jumper. Ayayi's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Anderson has it in the corner. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
That one falls. Petrushev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Steffens. There's 10 seconds left in the third.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that
foul. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 36.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep three-point territory, offensive rebound. From the arc, Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Petrushev. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Willis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Ayayi, the pass to Stevens. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Beyond the arc. No good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. The putback. Here's Petrushev. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Shot clock at 5. driving to the basket. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, great touch off the pass. From deep. The shot misses. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 12 points in just the second half. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Count that one.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. This one for 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Fires the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. For the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From outside the arc. No good. So the
Start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the shot goes in. Launches a three, drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Pass to Poirier. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This looks like a shoot around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, all alone. Three-pointer in transition.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
There's a screen. Jokibatis, defended by Jones. Drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the drive. Larkin. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. The shake. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jones misses. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gabriel. And a two-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
1 minute left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Puts the move on. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. No coverage that time. Give him 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
On target from range.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. They set a pick. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yep, that one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Beyond the arc, hits the trifecta.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Larkin, 16 points for him. Pass to Boba. Rebounded by Gabriel.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Larkin. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Nifty move. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Driving inside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Jones sets a screen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. It's stolen. From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They set the screen. Takes a 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 18.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Elbow shot on the way, and the shot goes down.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Gabriel. From the right block. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "20 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Oh, sweet move. And they'll get another chance. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Larkin. Jones. The putback is no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because they're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Well, you need to check your receipts, sir.
Thanks for
Here's Larkin. With some arc. That shot is off. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 tonight. He shoots it. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low. Here's Poirier. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
To the inside, Gabriel. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Larkin. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Gabriel. Hey, puts up a 3. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Papagiannis. Nails it from 3. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Gabriel. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. They set the pick. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Got it. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
4-3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Here's Jones. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bobois. Goes back up. Lays it up and banks it in. Bobois has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Corner shot. Buries the jump shot. Give him 20.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
With the drive, Larkin. It's deflected.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Jokic sinks the tray.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Papagiannis in at the three. Take it away! And he lobs it up! Oh, it's stolen. Here's Larkin. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 30.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The three is up. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He takes it in. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Blocked! And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Larkin. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Puts it up from 15. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bobois. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Papagiannis, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Here's Larkin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. Pulls it. Yes! Locked in on the J. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Jones. Shoots a three. The three ball is down. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra
Time of year, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at point guard. Here's the screen, launches it, drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Goes up on the wing. Wassengame pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches a three. Shot good by Diallo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. The tray. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's a Kobo. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Takes a three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. He has 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They set the screen from deep. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Caboclo, covered by Mirotic. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Outside Mirotic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Bertans' shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's a Kobo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From deep three-point land, the shot, no good. Here's Caboclo. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 12. To the paint, here's Mirotic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mirotic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. At 50% in a decent groove. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And stolen by Diallo. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Caboclo. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 12.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Okobo looking over the floor, and it's in there. And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Petrushev, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
Well, you look at Tice. He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Here's a Kobo. That's the Blossingame. Here's a Kobo. Now Tice. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And it's a Kobo missing. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Connects on the 17-footer. Berton's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's a Kobo, and he banks in the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lets it go with a 3. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mirotic the screen. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Plenty of space. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 16. It's stolen by Bertans. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the champ.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding on.
Thanks for joining.
shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Davis Bertans, fourth.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Count it, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Mirotic, housing game out there with Diallo, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. He takes it in, and the bucket is good. 3-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 1. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one drops.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Mirotic. 6th in rebounding, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Down low, and stolen by Mirotic. And here's the fast break. Diallo has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They set the pick. That's down the hash. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Tice. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Anderson outside. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.152 left in the 3rd quarter. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Akobo, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They get the rebound. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. Goes back up, and he nails the jumper. Akobo's got 23 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here is Bertans. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Petrushev.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Down low. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
pass to Tice. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Mirotic to take the lead. Rebounded by Caboclo. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. There's a good screen. Inside, Petrushev, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossingame. And it's good for 2. Blossingame's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's a Kobo to the paint. It's stolen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Got a hand on it. Left side Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one drops.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, the screen. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's a Kobo. Takes the 3 with a tip. Mirotic, the screen. Another chance. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Wide open look. That one misses. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Here's a Kobo to tie it up. He gets the bucket on the way in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Big-time basket.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just a review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here he goes.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Here's Bacon from deep. Knocks down the 3. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Willis in at the 5.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3 ball. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter, and the shot goes.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To halt the run. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Takes it inside. Ayayi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
To the paint. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
From the baseline. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. And he's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. .23 seconds left in the first. Jokibatis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew, that's an...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 11, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Willis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Ayayi in at the 2. There's the 3. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Goes up on the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 15.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The rebound by Willis.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
On the take. And he converts the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:49 left in the second period. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Ayayi, no good. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And it's Willis missing. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Puts up a deep three. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Goes up off the inbound. And a miss there off the inbound. Jokubaitis. Offline with a 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking,
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the visiting team.
Dave,
glad you could join us.
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Ayayi in at the shooting guard. That one falls. He has 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Give him 23.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And there's the drive. And they pick up 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. The 3 connects from downtown.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's stolen. Into the lane. And it's good. 2 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Robbed. And they're on the break. Pass to Willis. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Willis has got 9 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here he goes. And it's good for 2.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 5 on the clock. Releases. Stevens with a rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. For 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Inside, here's Gabriel. That one goes. Count it. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Can't get it to fall.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And it's Morgan in at the small forward position. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
With the crossover, pass to Stevens. From deep. And no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's the fast break. Here's Morgan. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Jacks up a 3. Gabriel, another shot. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
It's intercepted. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ayayi passes to Willis. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Driving in. Morgan with the rebound.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. They're running. Pushing it up now. The shot misses. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yep, count it. He's got 32 points. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of him.
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he drives in. And the shot's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. We're going the other way. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. The shot that time not on target. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Gabriel. A deep three. Off the mark.
Tim, a battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Larkin. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the drive. Mirotic, the pass to Okobo. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. On defense, the visitors. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. 5 on the clock. Outside Mirotic. Rebounded by Papagiannis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Larkin looking it over. To the inside. Here's Jones. That shot off. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Here's Blasingame. Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Larkin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Beaubois against Tice. Beaubois dishes to Jones. Over Diallo. And Jones with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Diallo with it. He's picked up by Beaubois. Beaubois against Diallo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Diallo with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Pass to Papagiannis. That shot, no good. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Diallo the pass to Tice. Offensive rebound. Diallo kicks to Tice. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Papagiannis passes to Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic, and Jones sends it back. Pass to Larkin. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he drives in. Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Outside Mirotic. Here's Wasengame. And finished off by Mirotic.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 2. We've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Right wing. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. Clock is at 3. Here's Papagiannis. Another shot. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Okobo looking over the floor. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Larkin's got 9. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Here's Tice. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Out left to the wing. Pass to Okobo. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Tice. And here comes the break. It's stolen by Beaubois. An even 3-on-3 break. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Down low. And then Jones with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Left side, Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Knocks down the 3 ball. Okobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Into the lane. Okobo. That's good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside from Heritage. To the wing right side. Screen by Tice. Out to the right wing. Here's Okobo, defended by Jones. Okobo, that's good. 11 seconds left here in the second. Here's Larkin. The teardrop falls in. He's got 15.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And let's move on to... And that's a...
Teams try to gain an edge. Wassingame's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wassingame out there at Miritich, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Home team on D. They trail by 1. Driving the lane. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice. And the basket by Papagiannis.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. And here's Miritich from beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Miritich has got 8 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Miritich has a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Miritich has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. There's Wassingame. Here's Mirotic. And Jones pulls it down. Now here's Beaubois. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Here's a Kobo. On the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Up and in on the layup. Mirotic has got 12 points in the game.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Stolen. 1:49 left in the 3rd. Here's Blasingame. Count the basket. Blasingame's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. It's up a 3, and the basket by Papagiannis. He's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's a Kobo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Diallo against Beaubois, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis, and he goes in for the dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Tice. To the wing on the left. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. And Jones sends it back. Beaubois outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's a Kobo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Blasingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Nice shot by Larkin.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's a Kobo. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Can't get it to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That's good from Tice. Here's a Kobo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now, here is Mirotic. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Pass to Papagiannis. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's a Kobo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. No problem with the wide open J.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tice. To take the lead. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Cleans it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish!
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
.104 left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
For 3. Can't get it. The visiting club